Vamos dar início daqui a sensivelmente 3 minutos, às 13h15.
So the first ever junior events here at the Beach Sprint Worlds in Oeiras.
E é a primeira vez que os júniores se juntam então aqui nesta competição em Oeiras, neste Beach Sprint Final.
Minutes to start.
Faltam então 3 minutos para a partida, para a quarta competição. Aliás, a quinta competição de dia são 4 hits dos júniores masculinos em solo.
And in this first heat, in lane 1 for Portugal, Afonso Santos. And in lane 2 for United Arab Emirates, Tariam Omran Al-Shamsi.
E neste primeiro hit por Portugal vamos ter o Afonso Santos. Está o público português puxar por o nosso Afonso.
So just a few tense moments here before we're underway with our first ever junior events here at the Coastal Championships, the Beach Sprint Finals.
Ansiosos por ver os júniores, esta grande competição de júniores neste Beach Sprint Final em Oeiras.
One minute, put your boat in the water.
Get ready. Attention. Get ready. Attention.
Ora, aí está então na água o representante português nestes Júniors, o Afonso Santos.
Afonso Santos dealing with the pressure on the start line there so well. He's into the boat and straight away here into the slalom course.
Bem, depois desta pressão inicial, antes da saída, o primeiro Júnior, entra então o português Afonso Santos. Vamos ali correndo.
What a rescue there from the Portuguese sculler. He lost his right blade and then managed to hold the boat in the water, pick up the blade, and he's off again. Both handles there and straight over this first buoy.
Yeah, that's amazing. When those things happen, our brain just confuses a little bit, and then you have the calm to bring it up again and do it fast as you can. And now goes to the slalom. That's present. Thanks to the juniors.
So here we are coming up towards the turning buoy. It's Portugal's Afonso Santos racing this time trial alone. We've got a no-show from the athlete from United Arab Emirates, so Taryam Omran Al-Shamsi not starting in this time trial.
E o Afonso a começar sozinho depois do no-show do seu opositor, mas o tempo é que conta, por isso vamos lá, Afonso! É dar o máximo para a chegada agora, é a linha direta até à praia para conseguir bater o tempo. E ele vai marcar o primeiro tempo desta competição de júniores aqui neste Oeiras Beach Sprint Final, neste Campeonato do Mundo a visitar Portugal. E muito agradecidos ficamos por isso mesmo. Dar força ao nosso Afonso.
Santos has really found his rhythm on his way back down the course here. He made a fantastic turn right at the top. Great spatial awareness, bringing him really close to that buoy line and back in towards the beach.
Yeah, and it will set up the first time here in the juniors on this beach sprint. That will be good to see the time that the other rowers will be chasing up. Vamos lá fechar pelo Afonso, é o público a dar o máximo para o nosso Afonso, o tempo é que conta, os melhores passam para a próxima ronda, é a buzina final para o Afonso!
So here we go, second heat of the junior men's solo. Lane 1 for the USA, Brian O'Leary. Lane 2 for France, Matthias Soldati.
Heat número 2 entre os Estados Unidos e a França.
1 minute. Put your boats in the water.
Get ready. Attention.
It's a flying start for this second heat of the junior men's solo. These two athletes neck and neck into the water. Great transition from Brian O'Leary of the USA and Matthias Soldati of France.
Os júniores parecem umas flechas nesta saída até à embarcação. Estados Unidos e França neste duelo.
If you've just tuned in online, you're watching the live stream on YouTube anywhere around the world, a very warm welcome to you. Welcome to these beach sprint finals. The athletes here representing USA and France, the very first time junior categories have been included at the beach sprint finals. We've got 8 athletes competing in the junior men's solo event. Coming up here to the turning buoy, France's Matthias Soldati arriving there just before the sculler from the USA. Both of them now making the turn.
Making the third at 1:28 was the point time. The time for the first one, the Portuguese, was 2:52.845. That's the time to beat right now.
It's a big move from the French sculler, from Matthias Soldati, keeping his position in that lane, in lane 2. So the second heat here of the junior men's solo, Matthias Soldati for France leading the way home, just ahead of Brian O'Leary for the USA.
França a levar a melhor aqui na chegada até à praia. Os Estados Unidos a abrir muito a chegada. Vai ter que correr um pouco mais até à nossa buzina final.
And he's out of the boat, Matthias Soldati for France, making his exit right around this flag, sprinting the way home. Fantastic finish for the French junior, 3 minutes, 0.907. From the USA, Brian O'Leary, 3:06.978.
E a França a levar a melhor com 3 minutos 00907 para Matthias Soldati.
That's the 1, 2, 3 at the moment in the time trial. Moving on to heat number 3 in lane 1 for Spain, Miguel Sales Cordoba. In lane 2 for Germany, Manuel Mutzel.
E neste hit número 3, Espanha e Alemanha.
One minute. Put your boats in the water.
Get ready. Attention.
Here they go. What a start here in Heat 3.
Grande saída esta entre Alemanha e Espanha. A Espanha tem estado muito forte nesta saída ali com a ondulação a bater.
Salas Cordova recatching that oar handle. He's away here with this steering to make back into lane 1. Manuel Mutzel for Germany coming round to this right-hand side of that first pencil buoy. It's a great piece of steering from Miguel Salas Cordova from Spain, taking him onto this slalom section of the course.
E o tempo a bater é 2:52.845 do português Afonso Santos.
It's a beautiful shot here from the drone. If you're watching online or watching on the big screen, you see this advantage now for Germany's Manuel Mutzel as he comes towards this turning marker. Manuel Mutzel reaching the turning marker first. He holds the boat really hard with the right-hand oar.
Hard cornering up there.
And there's some wash up there at this turning point. It's right where the stream is coming through this river estuary. The Germans working hard now to stay there in lane 2.
Yeah, that's not good. Moving to the other lane.
So that stream taking the German sculler wide here. He's crossed over into lane 1.
Aqui o remador alemão a ir até a outra pista para conseguir chegar até ele. Manuel Mutzel.
So Miguel Salas Cordova coming straight back into the beach here. Manuel Mutzel crossing back over to his side, to the lane 2 side. Salas Cordova's out of the water. What a sprint here from the Spanish sculler. Making his way up the beach here. He's going to take the win here in this heat, the third heat. Spain's Salas Cordova takes it in 3:12.489 ahead of Germany's Manuel Mutzel, 3:14.293.
A Espanha a levar a melhor neste hit número 3. Melhor tempo. Temos então o português 2:52.845. Já está então no ecrã o Afonso Santos com o melhor tempo.
It's the fourth and final heat of the junior men's solo. In lane 1 for Tunisia, Bilal Frigui. Lane 2 for Japan, Yasui Yosuke.
Hit número 4, o último dos júniores masculinos, com a Tunísia e o Japão.
1 minute. Put your boats in the water.
Get ready. Attention.
Here they go, fourth and final heat of the junior men's solo. Japan's Yasui making his way into the water here. It's a clean transition into the boat. He grasps the handles.
Good entrance with no big waves for them to getting into the water. Whoa, what a speed from Tunis. O remador da Tunísia a levar a melhor nesta saída com uma remada bem...
Bilal Frigui leading the way at this stage of the race. Real sprint power here through the water. Around this slalom point now, steering adjustments coming from both of these scullers. Great spatial awareness lining up with this turning point here.
Curioso por ver o tempo de viragem do remador da Tunísia, muito próximo do Afonso, portanto, vamos ter tempo próximo do Afonso para o remador da Tunísia. Será que temos alguém abaixo dos 3 minutos? É apenas nesta competição que poderemos ver. É a última para os júniores masculinos.
Bilal Frigui for Tunisia leading the way back here towards the shore. Yasui Yosuke for Japan just missing that turning point. He'll have an additional 60-second penalty for not turning around the buoy marker.
Com alguns 60 segundos de penalização para o remador japonês por não ter conseguido virar no ponto certo. A altura em que da Tunísia, 2,45 para a saída da Tunísia, está muito próximo daquilo que foi a marca do português, 2,51. Neste momento, 2,52 já não consegue bater o tempo do Afonso, por isso, muito bem, vamos lá aplaudir o remador da Tunísia.
The Tunisian sculler here making his way right across the line, 3:03.371 for Bilal Frigui of Tunisia. And here for Japan, Yasui Yosuke, 3:13.209.
Ora, cá está então esta chegada. Vamos ver se temos aqui no ecrã a saída. 2,52.845 para o nosso Afonso Santos. Parabéns ao Afonso por ter conseguido este primeiro lugar aqui nos Júniors, este melhor tempo e sem dúvida a marcar uma grande diferença para os restantes remadores. Vamos passar agora para as senhoras.
Loving how you wind up for me. Tonight is all on me. Mash up the place for me. Yeah, yeah. She just wanna highlight. Ooh, that body talk to me. I need a taste, baby. Loving the way you move around me. No more delay. No, you can't wait to shut it down. Won't you show me how you work it? I can't find no flaws, you perfect. perfect. Cause every time that you come around my way, I keep falling again. I keep falling again. And every time that you come across my mind, I keep falling again. I keep falling again. In love. Wanna connect with you like Bluetooth. No touching, that's my boo boo. Your love, they do me voodoo. She's my new boo. I'm watching her like YouTube. I wanna ride like choo choo. Your love, they do me cuckoo. Hey, yeah. Loving the way you move around me. The body don't wait to shut it down. Won't you show me how you work it? I can find no flaws, you perfect. Cause every time that you come around my way.
Com orgulho nacional de termos conseguido o melhor tempo agora nos júniores femininos, nos júniores masculinos, vamos passar para os júniores femininos dentro de alguns instantes, onde a representante portuguesa estará no hit número 4, a remar solo, a Madalena Peca.
Next up, the first ever junior women's solo event at the Beach Sprint Finals, with representatives from Germany, Tunisia, France, Spain, India, the United States and Portugal.
Pela primeira vez então neste Beach Sprint Finals, as júniores femininas com as representantes da Alemanha, da Tunísia, da França, de Espanha, da Índia, também dos Estados Unidos e, claro, o nosso Portugal.
Minutes to the start. 3 minutes.
3 minutos para começarmos a competição de júniores femininos pela primeira vez neste Beach Sprint Final. Uma remadora da Índia com o sobrenome Miranda. Será que tem descendentes portugueses?
So here we go, the first heat of the junior women's solo in lane 1 for Germany. Anouk Eichelberger. Lane 2 for Tunisia, Hela Belhadji Mohamed.
Hit número 1 entre a Alemanha e a Tunísia.
Here we go, waiting on the start line. Everyone's so excited to see these athletes race on this Oeiras course.
São a crescer para júniores femininas entrarem nesta pista aqui em Oeiras.
One minute, put your boats in the water.
Get ready. Attention.
Here they go, Mohamed Belhadja for Tunisia. Fantastic sprint down the beach. Eichelberger for Germany, making this transition now into the boat.
Ora estão então as duas na água. A remadora da Tunísia a conseguir sair primeiro na remada nesta pista aqui em Oeiras.
Belhadja Mohamed, real attack here, approaching this first buoy of the slalom.
E agora é a recuperação da Alemanha contra a Tunísia nesta entrada na água.
Absolutely flying down this first stretch of the row. Hela Belhadja Mohamed for Tunisia. Reaching that halfway point, the Tunisian sculler comes in to take the turn. Here on screen, seeing the German. Here's Belhadja Mohamed making that turn around the marker.
Yeah, Kat, and she set up the time 1:36 for the turning. We have the Germany a little bit slower on the cornering.
Hela Belhadja Mohamed for Tunisia still leads this, coming back straight into the beach. The German Anouk Eichelberger is using all she can to use her strength to sprint back towards this beach.
Eichelberger is going a little bit further. Down, she needs to run a little bit.
The Tunisian just navigating one of the slalom buoys, making sure that she goes the right-hand side of that.
Because you don't see the point, you just follow the pace right down to the beach. Ora, grande saída, grande remada esta, a remadora da Tunísia. Vai estar um pouco da linha, ainda tem que vir a correr e tocar na buzina para finalizar o seu tempo. Na altura em que a navegação da alemã teve que ser bem ajustada naquela saída.
Reaching the beach, and she's making her sprint here towards the finish line. Hela Belhadja Mohamed for Tunisia. This first ever junior women's solo event. Belhadja Mohamed from Tunisia takes the win here, 3:22.169. And here comes Germany's Anouk Eichelberger. Anouk Eichelberger making her sprint right here through to the line. Fantastic showing here for the German. 3:39.504.
O tempo de 3:22.169.
Things coming thick and fast this morning, this afternoon as well. Onto Heat 2 now in the junior women's solo. Lane 1 for France, Zuzana Sarek. Lane 2 for Spain, Esther Linares Buades.
Próxima hit número 2 entre França e Espanha.
One minute, put your boats in the water.
Get ready. Attention.
Super exciting stuff here, this inaugural junior women's event here at the Beach Sprint Finals.
Ora, aí está Espanha e França. Para entrar muito rápido. Já está na água a remar a remadora francesa. E a espanhola também. Vamos ver como é que vai ser a navegação destas duas remadoras. Este hit número 2.
As a super transition from the French sculler, Zuzana Sarek just flew into the boat, turned around and grasped onto those handles straight away down the course. The support staff from the French team here with these amazing arrows, yellow and blue arrows to help Zuzana with her steering. She's managed to navigate a really tight line here to that buoy. It's gone straight under the rigger and she's going right on to the second slalom buoy.
And time is the thing here, Kat. So as fast as they can use everything they have on their back to try to be the fastest rowers on this Oeiras track.
Through this middle part of the course, Esther Linares Buades for Spain, working well on the slalom section. She's making her way onto this turning buoy now.
.132 was the starting point for the French Zuzana Sarek.
Spain's Esther Linares Buades making the turn now, using that pivot around the turning marker. She's checking her course and away she goes, sprinting back down towards the beach.
The time to beat is 3:22 from Ella Mahade from the last heat. So let's check what the French that it's been in front right now. What's the time gonna be?
It's been a really well-executed race here for France's Zuzana Sarek. She had that fantastic transition at the start, a really tight turn around that top buoy. Let's see the time here as she comes into this final stage of the rowing sprint. So hitting the sand here, just over 3 minutes. It's going to be 3:02 to hit the sand. She's straight out on her feet. Up the beach here for Zuzana Sarek of France, leading the way here ahead of her Spanish rival. France's Zuzana Sarek coming in to take the win in the second heat of the time trial phase, 3:17.252.
3:17 para a remadora da França, o melhor tempo do momento.
Oeiras for Spain coming on now around that flag, sprinting her way towards the line here, this second heat of the women's junior event. 3:36 for the Spanish sculler. We don't have a time for Spain. Hit the buzzer, 3:43.083.
Para a França levar a melhor, Zuzana Sarek, 3:17.252.
On to heat number 3 of the women's junior solo event. Lane 1 for India, Gail Zulema de Miranda. Lane 2 for the United States of America, Britt Watovich.
É o hit número 3, Índia e Estados Unidos.
1 minute, put your boats in the water.
Get ready. Attention.
And they're off here. Super fast reactions for Britt Watovich of the USA. India's de Miranda making it into the boat here.
A remadora dos Estados Unidos a ser a mais rápida a entrar no barco. Altura em que entra a remadora da Índia, com o sobrenome português, Miranda.
A little bit of wind now here on the course, blowing into shore. Scarlett's navigating this so well here around this first slalom buoy. Britt Watovich for the USA leading this right now. They're round the second slalom buoys here. Superb spatial awareness here from the sculler from the United States. Britt Watovich just turning right on the buoy here. Gail Zulema de Miranda for India, making it round the buoy as well. She's on her return sprint now. If you're tuning in online at home, then you can appreciate these beautiful coastal boats the athletes are rowing in. They're part of a pool, which makes a very fair system here for all the scullers. They use the same type of boat, the same type of rig. They can choose their own oars, but it really brings parity to this sport. And the boat being rowed really well by the sculler from the USA, Britt Waterwich, leading the way here in this third heat of the Junior Women's Solo.
Yeah, Cat. E elas estão, Estados Unidos lidera esta saída da água nestas imagens lindíssimas que estamos a ver aqui no ecrã gigante e também online. Estados Unidos e Índia. Nadadora dos Estados Unidos, Britt Waterwich, a sair primeiro da água.
Here she comes, leading the way for the United States, Britt Waterwich. What a sprint up the sand here for the American, hitting the buzzer. The time's 3:30.583. India's Gail Zalema de Miranda out of the boat and straight up the sand here for the sprint around that flag. Fantastic sprint here for the Indian athlete. De Miranda of India. 3:55.986.
E a levar a melhor então a americana com 3:30 ou 5:83.
Fourth and final heat of the Junior Women's Solo. Just one athlete in this heat, so let's give her a load of support. It's Madalena Peca for Portugal.
Ora, aí está a representar as cores nacionais, Madalena Peca, para remar sozinha. É a primeira vez que a categoria de Júniors se junta a este Beach Sprint Final aqui em Oeiras.
One minute, put your boat in the water.
Get ready. Attention.
Let's give her loads of support here. Madalena Peca for Portugal, racing against the clock in this last heat of the Junior Women's Solo.
Ora, aí está então a nossa portuguesa, a Madalena Peca. O tempo a bater é 3:22.169. Foi batido pela atleta da Tunísia, Hela Mohamed. E agora entra então nesta pista de Oeiras a remadora portuguesa, a Madalena Peca. Uma navegação bem direita, e assim mesmo, ao público aqui presente, há que dar força, especialmente quando ela estiver a chegar ao momento em que vai ter que sair do barco e começar a correr até tocar a nossa buzina final. É esse o momento em que eu preciso de vocês para aplaudir a nossa Madalena.
It's a beautiful sprint here for the Portuguese rower. Madalena Pekka here makes her way through the slalom course.
Aí está a Madalena a tentar chegar ao ponto de viragem. Uma aplicação bem interessante.
Reaching that turning point of 1:36 for the Portuguese rower.
No, not bad, not bad.
There's a real fight here from Madalena Pekka coming back in towards the shore.
Good navigation catch. He's going through. Now we have the pictures directly from the boat to see live from Portugal. Madalena Pekka de Portugal, a Madalena Pekka, que imagem lindíssima, esta que temos aqui no ecrã gigante, da remadora a vir até à praia, quase a chegar. Vamos lá, público, é aplaudir a nossa Madalena. Ela está num bom tempo, 2,57. Ainda estamos lá, 3,02. Vamos lá. É isso mesmo, não para de aplaudir, Madalena, é com tudo, é até a buzina tocar, não para, segue, é até ao final, é o esforço final, não para. E ao público, vamos dar 3,18, ainda vai com excelente tempo, Madalena a tocar a buzina com 3,22,629.
3:22.629 for Portugal's Madalena Pekka.
Sorry for this, Caddy. She's Portuguese. I need to express my feelings about the Portuguese. Thank you, all the fans here from Portugal. Second place at the moment, 3:22.69 for our Portuguese lady.
Everybody, there's a short break now, 15 minutes. The next race will be kicking off at 14:20. Just a small announcement, a watch was handed in earlier from the racing area from lane 2, so if you've lost a black watch, then please come up to the commentary tower and we'll be able to give it back to you. So if you lost a black watch during racing earlier today, then come and let us know and we'll be able to give it back. Okay, until 14:20, see you later on.
Ora, vamos para um pequeno intervalo, cerca de 20 minutos para organizar a próxima saída. Vamos para os doubles. Neste caso, júniores masculinos em doubles. Lembro também quem perdeu um relógio preto, se quiser recuperar aqui na torre dos comentadores, pode fazê-lo. Parabéns aos nossos remadores que têm feito uma excelente prestação aqui nesta categoria de júniores, que pela primeira vez estão envolvidos neste Beach Sprint Finals, o que é emocionante. Esta categoria entrar pela primeira vez neste Worlds e termos logo os portugueses a marcar bons pontos para a passagem às seguintes rondas. 3:22.629 foi o tempo da Madalena Pekka, o segundo melhor tempo aqui para as rondas de júniores femininos. Nos homens o melhor tempo foi 2:52.845, pertencente ao nosso Afonso Santos. No que diz respeito aos singles, nas senhoras, 3:02.522, a francesa Maya Carnot foi quem levou a melhor nestes singles. E depois para os singles masculinos, 2:38.457 para Christoph Bach dos Estados Unidos.
Good afternoon again, folks, and welcome here to Oeiras, Portugal, for the 2021 World Rowing Beach Sprint Finals. It's been a fantastic event so far, and we've had to wait 2 long years for it to come about, but that doesn't mean that it's any delay to it, it's caused any issue here, because it's beautiful conditions, and all of the athletes I hope that would have come last year are here, of course, in 2021. Now we look forward to the next few years as beach sprint racing and coastals is really gathering pace. We look forward to 2022, where we're going to Saundersfoot in Wales. And I'm joined here by Rachel Doulay from the organising committee of the 2022 World Rowing Beach Sprint and Coastal Championships. Rachel, it's great to have you here. What a beautiful place this is. What have you been learning so far from the event so far today?
We've been very much welcomed by the organising committee here, who've been fantastic in taking us along the journey to this point. And now to be on site is amazing, and we're learning so much of what excellent organisation, slick management of the pool boat system, the upbeat atmosphere, and the wonderful dynamic that has been created by the organising committee. So we are busy behind the scenes scribbling lots of notes so that we learn and can implement lots of good learnings for our event next year in taking care of athletes, taking care of media, and cross fingers we might have spectators next year too.
Well, fingers crossed. Now, what's Saundersfoot like? Many people here won't have been there. Tell us about it.
Oh, it's a beautiful location with a long sandy beach with a high harbour wall. So we've got an arena effect for spectators. We can look down on all the racing. You have fantastic food. It's slightly different from here, but a big seafood emphasis as well. And we have kind of cliff walks, so we can cheer for the coastal event, all the crews along the course, and we'll have cheering points. So it won't be silent ever while you're racing. The Welsh hospitality, I think, is sort of second to none. All the village of Saundersfoot are looking forward to welcoming everybody. The whole town is going to be become like a festival atmosphere, brought to life, and then Associated Tenby next door will be also supporting everybody along the way.
Well, I can't wait. Saundersfoot, Wales, World Rowing Beach Sprint and Coastal Championships 2022. Rachel, it's so good to meet you. Thanks for popping up to see us, and we look forward to that next year. Now, in a few moments, we're going to get back to the racing here in Oeiras for the next round. We're moving on to the doubles up next. We've had the junior men and the junior women solo, and we're moving on now to the junior men's double next. Time trial, same format as we've had all through the course of the day so far, starting up in about 2 minutes' time with Spain and Portugal.
Estamos quase a dar início à próxima competição. Estamos a falar dos doubles júniores masculinos, em que o primeiro duelo vai ser entre Espanha e Portugal. A defender as cores nacionais, o Diogo Gonçalves e o Luís Amar.
First heat now for the junior men's double. Miguel Salas Cordoba and Jaime Soler Bernaldez for Spain in lane 1. Diogo Goncalves and Luis Amaro for Portugal in lane 2. 1 minute, put your boats in the water.
Get ready. Attention.
There we go. No holding him back. Luis Amaro, Portugal, sprinting down to Diogo Goncalves, and they reach the boats at the same time. starting us off for this junior men's double event. But the first to take their first few strokes, Spain. We're seeing that consistently here throughout the day's racing thus far. Spain are just so good at getting themselves situated in the boat, and that first stroke or two, it's earning them a length nearly every time a Spanish boat gets underway.
Ora, aí está então as cores nacionais dentro da água. Foi o Luís que saiu a correr para entrar no barco juntamente com o Diogo Gonçalves para esta remada. A Espanha muito forte nesta saída. Aliás, a Espanha tem estado muito forte, tem sido uma nação muito forte aqui nestas competições, especialmente nas linhas double e quatros para sair. Vamos ver como é que as coisas vão ficar. Ao público presente, pedimos a força para os nossos remadores quando sairmos da água e vir a correr até à buzina. Há que dar aquele push final, muito importante.
Well, Spain get to the turning point first, and it's a good aggressive turn around that buoy. You can really see them hammering their blades into the water. They're going at 40 strokes a minute to get there. Strode down to around 38 just before the turning point. Portugal not far their stern, perhaps 2 lengths in it now. It's going to be all down to their navigation as they try to come back in on the straightest line back to the beach. Here we go then, Spain still leading, 36 strokes a minute. They strode down again. It's much choppier out there now than it was earlier this morning. The wind's starting to pick up a little bit, giving us some really exciting coastal conditions for these junior athletes. Let's see how this double from Spain handles the beach landing. They might even get on the crest of this wave on the way in. That would pay off quite well. I think we've actually had the opposite effect for them there. They didn't quite catch it, which meant they would just bow into the top of that wave. Might have had a slowing effect compared to Portugal, who are perfectly riding this wave down into the beach. Spain make their landing. Miguel Salas Condoba makes the run up the beach. A great sprint for Soler Belnades to conclude with a time of 2:26.44. Very fast start there. Portugal coming in for a 2:36.04. Just missing the buzzer. Cost perhaps a second in the time trial there. Little bit of frustration, but it's 2:26, a fantastic pace for the Spanish double.
E a Espanha levar a melhor com 2:26.443, Portugal 2:36.045.
We're moving quickly on now to the second heat. Japan in lane 1, USA in 2. But here representing Japan in lane 1, Yoshida Yutaro and Shiraishi Ryoma. And then in lane 2 for the USA, Joshua Lee and Aidan Erisman. One minute, put your boats in the water.
Get ready. Attention.
There we have it. It's quick off the blocks for Japan. Yoshida Yutaro, Shiraishi Ryoma. He was absolutely rapid. He was looking up at the umpire's flag, went as soon as it dropped, and that earned them quite a margin. And it's earned them perhaps a stroke or two up on the USA getting off the beach. Some early corrections for Japan indicated by their friends on the bank there. They're going to go on the correct side of that buoy. That'll be the crucial thing. And I think that's opened the door for the USA to cruise through. And they hit that first slalom buoy with perfection. That is the A-game way to tackle it. Hit it with your rigger, which means you're going the straightest course possible. Risky stuff, though, because if you just go out or deviate by a foot or two, you'll clatter it with your blade instead, and that could well lead to a crab or worse. Now, they're passing the second buoy. Looks like the USA really have found their rhythm here. Joshua Lee, Aiden Erisman, fantastic racing from them. They're at risk of going the wrong side of the turning point, though, so they'll be making some corrections shortly.
Yeah, Peter, hitting the buoy and putting the straight line, it looks like the skiing. They need to go slalom as a straight line as possible. Ora, temos então o Japão e os Estados Unidos nesta luta para a vitória. O melhor tempo neste momento pertence então aos espanhóis. 2:26.443 é o tempo a bater.
Around the turning point, USA out in front, going slightly wide on the corner. Let's see how they recover from that. That might have lost them part of their lead to the Japanese, who are just ever so slightly tighter around the twist. But Lee and Erisman back up to 40 strokes a minute. That was their pace going into the turning point. They'll be looking to set that same pace on the way back in. Japan navigating ever so slightly off course again. They'll be trying to correct that. It's difficult stuff when they're trying to close in on the leading USA boat. Great pictures we're seeing here of the USA. A perfectly straight course following the buoy line all the way back in. Getting so much choppier out there now as the juniors really get into the swing of their racing for this afternoon's session. Let's see how they handle the rise up onto the beach. Can they get the crest of a wave in that USA boat? Looks like they've ridden something, even the slightest of waves. They right up onto the beach. Japan going off course again ever so slightly as they try to correct. But we can see already up to the line, it's Joshua Lee smashing the buzzer for the USA. Fast stuff there. We'll have to compare that time. 2:26. It matches the previous round's best time, so it's going to be very, very close. 2:26.02. It is the fastest time. Here comes Japan, and they clock a time of 2:42.93. Very, very fast. Joshua Lee, USA, and Aiden Erisman, they are now the fastest boat thus far in this event for the junior men's doubles.
E os Estados Unidos a levarem a melhor contra o Japão e a conseguirem chegar ao melhor tempo, 2:26.029. É o melhor tempo neste momento para as duplas de júniores masculinos.
Time now for the third of 5 heats for the junior men's doubles. We've got Germany and Italy lining up in lane 1 for Germany. Let's hear it for Benjamin Farr and Sebastian Frey. And in lane 2 for Italy, Paolo Giuseppe Condorso and Pietro Fugazzotto.
Hit número 3 entre a Alemanha e a Itália.
1 minute, put your boats in the water.
Get ready. Attention.
And there they are, Germany and Italy running fast to the boats and hitting the water. Who's hitting the water first? Germany is hitting the water first and a little bit slow getting into the water, and they will speed up for this round. You're back, Peter.
That's it. Italy getting started first. They're perhaps a length up already on Germany as they get their boat speed built up, going up to the first buoy in the slalom turn. Germany making a couple of corrections there to just move back onto their station and head towards that second slalom buoy. But these boats now well established into their race rhythm. Let's see how they progress up to the turning point.
A Itália a levar a melhor agora nesta saída contra a Alemanha. Este é o hit número 3.
Both boats here steering a very, very safe course, giving a wide margin to each of the slalom buoys. Let's see how aggressively they handle the turning buoy. You can see here Italy have perhaps 2 lengths up on Germany as they come up to the turning point. Let's see how aggressively they tackle this buoy. They slam the blades into the water. Good and close to the buoy. That's a great turn for Italy. Let's see how they manage to pick the boat speed back up. You can see the power that they have to put into the water there to try and get it moving again. It's like a real dead weight that you've got to move from absolute scratch. And after you've already raced 250 meters in a sprint, finding the energy to do that is immensely difficult. Now for the navigation, let's see the straight course that they can steer back. We can see that it's now 2.5, nearly 3 lengths that the Italians have up over Germany coming into the final 100 meters perhaps of this 250 meter dash back to the beach.
E a Itália muito progressiva nesta vinda até à praia, numa linha tão direita, a remar perfeito para chegar a este tempo. Tempo a bater é 2:26.029, feito pelos Estados Unidos no hit anterior.
Excellent navigation here. Italy straight down the side of their buoys, back up to the beach, heading straight for their flag. You can see in the bow seat there, Pietro Fugasotto continually checking to make sure they're heading straight for that flag. Bit of a collapse in the stroke seat there, but let's see how they head up here. What a great finish there for Italy. We'll wait a few moments for the official time as we see launching himself out of the boat. It's Benjamin Farr for Germany coming up to the buzzer. Oh, and a real smash into the sand. Times in a few moments, but what a race from Italy. That could well contest the USA fastest time. We'll have to wait to find the official time on that. Well, folks, we're going to move on now to the 4th of 5 heats for the junior men's doubles. We've got Belarus and the United Arab Emirates. Lane 1 for Belarus, Matvey Valakovic and Vladislav Matuszewski. Lane 2 for the UAE, Taryam Omran Al-Shamsi and Obaid Zayed Al-Ketbi.
Hit número 4, Bielorrússia e os Emirados Árabes Unidos.
Well, we were due to have the UAE here, but sadly they haven't been able to attend, so it will be Belarus against Belarus in this heat and a race for a quick time. So, folks, 1 minute. Put your boats in the water.
Get ready. Attention.
There he goes, Belarus racing against the clock now to try and get themselves into contention for a place straight through to the next round. Good clean mount, let's see how they handle the launch together, and very, very technically proficient in this young combination from Belarus, Velashkovic and Matuszewski. Let's see how they handle the navigation. The chop really starting to build out there on the course here in Oeiras as the River Togush comes around the corner, causing turmoil, as well as the fact that the tide's starting to rise.
É a Bielorrússia a competir contra o relógio neste Beach Sprint Final aqui em Oeiras, a tentar bater o melhor tempo. Estava a competir com os Emirados Árabes Unidos que não alinharam. 2:26.029, melhor tempo para os Estados Unidos, Joshua Lee e Adam Erisman.
Well, they've gone off like the clappers, 41 strokes a minute, all the way up to the turning point. Let's see how they handle this. Great pictures we're getting from the local production here. We've got several drones in the sky following it all. Let's see this turning. Good and confident. They not only hammer their right-hand blades in, they continue to row on the left. And then in a second, we'll see that oh-so-difficult first stroke as they look to pick the boat speed back up. I believe that was a white flag from the boat out there, just letting everybody know that it was a good, clean turn. Let's check their trajectory. They're heading straight back into the beach, so it's a good direction. Well executed here from the young combination from Belarus. So difficult to stay straight. A few corrections on the way back in to make sure they're heading in towards their flag. Let's see how they handle the dismount or the beach landing. Are there any waves that they can take advantage of to cruise in towards the beach? Doesn't look like they're going to get one. So it'll all be about the dismount and this beach landing for their bowman.
2:22, the way they're going out. That's fast.
He's fast. Let's check that time. 2:33.59. Fast stuff for Belarus.
Vamos nos preparar então para o próximo hit. Será a França a alinhar neste hit final. Donovan Savary e Rémi Raval.
Well, folks, time now for the last heat for the junior men's double. It's another one-boat race here. We've got France lining up in lane one, represented here by Donovan Savary and Rémi Raval. One minute, put your boat in the water.
Get ready. Attention.
Here we go then, France against France. It's a race against the clock. Good clean entry is what they'll need. Let's see how they handle the first stroke or two. A wave there didn't upset them whatsoever. Swell's starting to build. You can see them really starting to roll in now. So these athletes will be thinking about how they can take advantage of that on the way in, but also how to defend themselves against a rogue wave coming in the opposite direction. Excellent steering here, it looks like. smashing through the first slalom buoy. Didn't upset them whatsoever, so they're on a good straight course.
Ora está em França a lutar contra o relógio, a tentar bater o melhor tempo aqui, que pertence aos Estados Unidos, o segundo melhor tempo a Espanha. A França a tentar dar o melhor dos melhores para conseguir manter aqui uma boa posição.
Doing a good 40 strokes a minute here. They're heading up to the turning point. It was a close call on that second slalom buoy. They really are sailing close to the wind here. And they take this corner. They smash that buoy with the rigger. So they really are going for the shortest course possible. A good aggressive turn. Let's see how they line up for the return sprint. 250 meters back in to the beach. Slightly off on a tangent. So they'll be looking to correct that again in a moment. Last 100 or so meters, they strode down to 34 strokes a minute now as they come back in towards the beach. They'll be thinking now about which waves they might be able to take advantage of to try and coast up onto the beach and get that extra kilometer an hour or two in towards the beach. Here they come. They'll be lining themselves up against those buoys. They'll be able to look back and see that they're running nearly in parallel to those buoys. Last few strokes. Let's check out this dismount for Donovan Savary and Remy Rabal. Let's hear it, folks. Let's give it up for this junior men's double as they race up towards the line. Donovan Savary for France, a dive towards the buzzer. Time in at 2:32.36. We thought they sailed a little bit close to that second buoy, and sorry to say that there's a 30-second penalty in it, having gone the wrong side of that buoy. So 30 seconds on to their time. They did a 2:32, so they'll have a 3:02 final time, which will impact their end time trial result.
Ora, a França a chegar com uma penalidade de 30 segundos. Estados Unidos, Espanha, a levarem a melhor.
Well, that was the last of the heat/time trials for the junior men's double. We've got about 15 minutes now before we get underway with the 3 time trials for the junior women's doubles due off next. The first of which will be at 3 o'clock, where we'll see Japan and Spain battle it out here in Oeiras for the best time possible, and they'll be setting the benchmark against which will measure France, Portugal, Sweden and Germany.
Vamos para um pequeno intervalo até às 3 da tarde, a altura em que começamos as júniores femininas em doubles. Primeira competição será entre o Japão e a Espanha, depois França, Portugal, Suécia e Inglaterra.
Yesterday evening's all a mess, and I know you're still in town. You should know I've seen you when you walk around, and there's nothing more to say. I just need for you to take my hand and stay. Too many times you slipped my heart. It's not always a sign. Oh, it's gonna be a good day when I see you coming down the road. Oh, it's gonna be a good day on the highway of my beating soul. When I start to lose control, I could never let it go, and it's always been the same. I just need for you to take my hand and stay. Too many times you slipped my heart. It's not always the same. Oh, it's gonna be a good day when I see you coming down the road. Oh, it's gonna be a good day on the highway of
Well, folks, what a great day we're having here in Oeiras, Portugal, for the 2021 World Rowing Beach Sprint Finals. We've had a chocker morning and early afternoon with the time trials so far. 5 minutes to go before we get started again, where we're getting underway with the 3 time trials for the junior women's double, and then we're into the time trial for the junior mixed double. So get yourselves ready. We're underway in just under 5 minutes.
Ora, depois de termos começado bem cedo hoje de manhã aqui em Oeiras para esta Beach Sprint Finals, esta prova mundial aqui em Oeiras, dentro de 5 minutos vamos voltar, mas para os double júniores femininos, onde vamos ter a dupla portuguesa Marta Condesse e Matilde Pereira.
Next race just getting ready now. It's the first of the 3 heats and time trials for the junior women's double. First one up, we've got Japan and Spain. Lane 1 for Japan, Yatsuzuka Sasa and Yamashita Miyuki. And in lane 2 for Spain, Esther Linares Buarez and Eva Fernandez Marco.
Heat número 1, Japão e Espanha.
One minute, put your boats in the water.
Get ready. Attention.
Here we go, they go on the dropping of the flag. Pretty even stuff as they race down to their boats here. Let's see who's going to make it into the boat first. They arrive at the same time. all about a clean entry and landing on that seat. Because it's a sliding seat, it can be really tricky to land on cleanly. But here goes Spain again. They get this right every time. There's something going on in their training regime that is meaning they handle that boat entry just so spectacularly. Let's hope they go to the correct side of that first buoy. It's looking like they're going to cut it fine. They do, and that just shows a perfect navigation there. Hard time for their right-hand blades, but expertly navigated. Japan just getting into the rhythm.
I think Spain had like a training camp just for setting up everyone on the boat and being the fastest one to get into the water, cut the first buoy, cut the second as much as you can so you can do as fast as possible.
Well, they're getting it right here. They're doing 44 strokes a minute up there to Japan's 36 strokes a minute. They're really going for this sprint.
Ora vamos então para a Espanha a tomar a liderança nesta saída. A Espanha que tem tido sempre, em todas as regatas que está a entrar, uma saída exímia, muito rápida, a atingir a primeira boia, muito rápido. Por isso vamos ter certamente alguns tempos melhores.
Disaster for Spain. They've gone to the wrong side of the turning point. We'll have to wait for the official's verdict on what that means in terms of penalties, if any. But that will be very, very worrying for the Spanish squad. After such a great start, it's so difficult to get the navigation right. That could well see them come unstuck. They're spinning around a fair bit there. This is opening the door, though, for Japan to row through and take the win in this heat. It's, of course, a time trial, so it'll have no bearing on the latter rounds, but at least psychologically, this could be big news for Japan's Yatsuzuka Sasa and Yamashita Miyuki. Are they going to have a straight course back in? And they've hit a boat, one of the officials' boats. I'm not quite sure what that was doing there. We'll have to find out later how that was in the way, because they're certainly well within their water, the Japanese squad. That seems to have upset them quite a bit, because they wouldn't have expected that boat to be there. I think that maybe they're having some engine troubles. So that's a bit of a disaster that they were hit by the Japanese boat.
I think that's the camera boat. I think they're having issues over there with the engine. Oh, they're coming up too. And Spain, even with the penalty, they are rowing fast. On their minds, time is the thing. And they're rowing as fast so they can fight with this additional 30. Normally, we wait for the final results of that.
Well, Spain seem to have made up for that issue. Let's see, as you say, Ignacio, what that means for their final time. Japan will be trying to get back into their rhythm after that surprise shock. I think we're going to see that boat towed out of the way in a few moments. But here comes Spain. Let's check out their beach landings now, because they've been doing so well with their beach starts. Let's see how they handle the landing. Japan coming in at the same time. So we could see quite an exciting sprint up the beach here for the buzzer. Some fantastic shots of these athletes launching themselves at the red buzzers. And it's Linares Buarez who gets to the buzzer first, just ahead of, for Japan, just missing the buzzer, Yamashita Miyuki. Let's see the times. Spain 3:20.21, Japan 3:26.08. We're going to move forward in short order to the second heat for the junior women's doubles between France and Portugal. Lining up here, we have Elise Beguin and Maxence Dupuis for France in lane 1, and then lining up for Portugal in lane 2, Marta Condetto and Matilda Pereira.
E este é o hit número 2 entre a França e Portugal, com a Marta Condesso e a Matilde Pereira. Vamos lá, público. Temos portuguesas na água agora. Há que puxar por elas. Alinhamento português para esta saída.
One minute. Put your boats in the water.
Get ready. Attention.
Here we go then. We're underway with the second heat for the junior women's doubles. Fast stuff here from France. Elise Beguin and Maxence Dupuis making their way into the boat. Portugal alongside them. First stroke in the bow seat of the Portuguese boat, but they're pretty level here. They'll be checking out where that first buoy is. And everybody will be nervous about their steering after the previous race, checking out where that first buoy is. It's catastrophe if you go the wrong side of any of these buoys because the penalty's so severe. There we have it though. Both boats safely navigating the first of the slalom buoys, making their way on to the next one now.
Ora, aí está então, com as cores portuguesas, a Marta Condesse e a Matilde Pereira. Matilde a sair muito rápido para a entrada na água, a conseguirem contornar bem este slalom entre as boias. Na regata anterior tivemos aqui algumas penalizações, mas cá está a dupla portuguesa, Marta Condesse e Matilde Pereira, bem posicionada contra esta dupla massiva francesa, que tem remado muito forte aqui. Por isso, curiosos para saber como é que vamos ficar em termos de tempos. França e Portugal.
They get up to the turning point here. Both boats on their way up there, sculling at 37 strokes a minute. A good aggressive turn for France here. Going ever so slightly wide, but they really did go for it into that corner. Portugal not far their stern now. There's perhaps a length in it as they start to line up for the sprint back into the beach. France really making the best of that turn. It's paid dividends. They've gone from being level to now perhaps a length and a half up on Portugal as they come out of the turn. Let's see how their ratings adjust as they find their rhythm again. France straight back in at 37 and Portugal trying to wind it up. They're still at 37 as well, so they've gotten straight back into their race rhythm of the first 250. Now it's a sprint back into the beach. Perfect navigation from both boats here, but I think the medal has got to go to France for best steered in this race.
Yeah,
absolutely spectacularly straight lines
yeah,
there.
Peter. France has got a straight line, very strong straight line to the beach. Ora, cá está Portugal a tentar dar o tudo por tudo. Público, vamos dar a nossa força à Marta Condesse e à Matilde Pereira. Elas têm que sentir que nós estamos com elas. É para com elas. Aliás, vamos para a chegada destas duas remadoras pela primeira vez aqui no Beach Sprint Finals, a categoria de Júniores, a dar o melhor de si aqui em Oeiras. Mas França a sair-se primeiro da água.
France ride that wave perfectly into the beach. Let's see how they handle the run up the beach here. Perfect navigation from them right from start to finish. As we come up the beach, it's Dupuis, Elise Dupuis, Maxence Dupuis running up to press the buzzer. She'll be pleased with that time, 2:53.78. And then for Portugal, We clock a time of 2:59.93. Fast stuff here. Getting in there under 3 minutes. Impressive stuff for the junior women's doubles.
Wow, they are very fast. Ora, então, 2:59 para a dupla portuguesa, 2:53.786 para a dupla francesa. Vamos passar ao hit número 3, ao terceiro hit. Matilde que correu como se não houvesse amanhã para tocar a nossa buzina e chegar-se na frente. Hit número 3 entre a Suécia e a Alemanha.
We're moving on promptly now to the last of the 3 heats and time trials for the junior women's double. Sweden and Germany lining up here. In lane 1 for Sweden, Tyra Karlsson and Stina Bujala. And in lane 2 for Germany, Carla Strasberger and Monica Bunshu. One minute. Put your boats in the water.
Get ready. Attention.
Here we go. Fast start there for Monica Bunshu in lane 2, trying to get down to Carla Strasberger for Germany and get them off to a quick start. Same story for Stina Bujala and Tyra Karlsson of Sweden. Germany make the best of the start though. They're already a couple of strokes in. Slightly off course though, so they'll be straight into a set of corrections to get to the correct side of the first slalom buoy. No real issue there so far, but they look like they're going to have to make some serious corrections, and then Bunshu comes off her seat. So not the best start in the end, as they have to put in quite a sharp turn to get around the correct side of that buoy. That opens the door for Sweden to move through, taking the lead here in this side-by-side heat. It's of course a time trial, so it's all about the final time to the line.
Not an easy start for Germany on the navigation side up there, but they're trying to put as strength as possible on that boat. Ora, cá está então a Alemanha a tentar levar a melhor nesta saída, mas com um início um pouco atribulado em termos de navegação, mas já está a recuperar e a tentar chegar-se próxima da Suécia. Este é o último hit das Juniors Doubles femininas. Vamos passar depois para os duplos mixos.
Sweden make it to the turn first, good and sharp around the bend, drifting ever so slightly wide. Let's see how they line up for the return sprint. Germany still struggling to get themselves around that final buoy. Sweden setting off slightly a tangent to their fastest line back in, so they'll be looking to make some corrections on the way back in. 41 strokes a minute in that Swedish boat to Germany's 37, so let's see what they've got left in the tank for this sprint back in. 200 meters left for each of them before they have to sprint up the beach. Some navigational issues for Sweden. See them go the wrong side of those lined up buoys there. Hopefully they don't get tangled up in them. Similar issues for Germany, so they'll be coming into the beach slightly further away from the flags than they might have hoped. Sweden correcting back round. They're now heading straight for their flag, so it could be recovered here. They've gone a slightly longer distance than they'd have liked back in from the far turning point. It just shows the challenge that the currents out there make for these athletes trying to steer as straight as possible. It's been described already today several times as a washing machine up at the far end. Not only is it getting choppier today, but the currents really are shifting about in different directions up there. Here we go then, coming up the beach here, it's Stina Bujala for Sweden. She's going to take the win here. Oh, it's going to be so close. What a performance. Carla Strasberger sprinting up close. I think that's the closest race of the day so far. 3:01.74 for Sweden, 3:02.63 for Germany.
Muito próxima esta chegada, 3:01.746 para a Suécia e 3:02 para a Alemanha. O segundo diferença para estas regatas. Terminamos então esta regata das duplas de júniores femininos. A próxima será júniores mix, também doubles, em que alinha por Portugal o Diogo Carvalho e a Beatriz Varela.
Well, folks, we've got a short break again now as we move from the junior women's doubles on to the mixed doubles due off at 3:30. We've got 4 heats or time trials for the mixed doubles starting at 3:30, taking us through to 3:45. So get yourselves comfortable. We'll be back with the next race at 3:30.
Voltamos às 3:30 com os júniores mix, onde vai alinhar no primeiro hit a dupla portuguesa Diogo Carvalho e Beatriz Varela, a remar contra a Itália. Depois no hit número 2 vamos ter Tunísia e França, hit número 3 Espanha e Estados Unidos, e no último hit a Alemanha vai remar sozinha nesta passagem.
It is possible, I know it's not too late. Been staring all these days ahead. You all know when the time went. On a steady ground away, I follow for the most part. If I guide the across here, they were twined into little knots. It is possible, I know it's not too late.
Just a quick notice for those tracking the program through to the end of the day, as the UAE haven't turned up sadly for the junior men's double, there'll be no repechage for that event this afternoon, and all of the crews will progress through to the semi-finals. So that's because the UAE sadly aren't here in the junior men's double event. There'll be no repechage later today, and that means that all of the crews progress to the semi-finals. So that's great news for all of the crews racing in the junior men's double. We'll see them race again in the semi-finals in that round next.
It is possible, I know it's not too late. If I guide the across here, they were twined into little knots. It is possible, I know it's not too late.
It's time that we put out the fire. With every breath I breathe you out, we just can't take it any higher. It's only fair we let each other go without. Oh, this is hard to admit. I don't long for your kiss, and I know you don't care. Oh, what we had was a bliss, but it's falling to bits. Darling, this is it. I tell these we both
We're falling out, we have reached disaster. Don't know where we're gonna be after. And we do it all again and again and again and again. Again and again and again and again. We're falling down, we faded. But I know that we can save it. Cause we're like Alpha and Omega. Whatever happens doesn't matter, I know we can sort it out. Alpha and Omega. Even if we go all out and break us down, I know we are Alpha and Omega. Whatever happens doesn't matter, I know we can sort it out. Alpha and Omega. Alpha and Omega. Like the waves pull you down underwater. We're fun until we hit the bottom. And we do it all again and again and again and again. Again and again and again and again. We're falling down, we faded. But I know that we can save it. Cause we're like Alpha and Omega. Whatever happens doesn't matter, I know we can sort it out. Alpha and Omega. Even if we go all out and break us down, I know we are Alpha and Omega. Whatever happens doesn't matter, I know we can sort it out. Alpha and Omega. Alpha and Omega. I know we can save it. Cause we're like Alpha and Omega. Even if we go all out and break us down, yeah, we can work it out. Cause we're like Alpha and Omega. Even if we go all out and break us down, yeah, we can work it out. Alpha and Omega. Alpha and Omega. Whatever happens doesn't matter, I know we can sort it out. Alpha and Omega. Even if we go all out and break us down, I know we are Alpha and Omega. Whatever happens doesn't matter, I know we can sort it out. Alpha and Omega. Alpha and Omega. All my thoughts are running round inside my head. Emotions keep coming, they're keeping me from thinking straight. Thought it would be different when I got my things in place. Stuck in this commotion, how come I ain't past this yet? I wanted me to be somebody else, another me that doesn't need your help. But if I'm honest, I don't think we got it. I tried to change the things you never liked. Try to make this better, make this right, but we're the same, even though I changed. Really made an effort, promised I would change, but something stayed the same. Wanted to do better, wanted to be great, but something stayed the same. Something stayed the same. Start a life in the country, I could say yes to that. Whatever way you want me, I'll learn it all and I'll adapt. Even if I changed up everything except my name, we will still be Friday, cause I am still the same. I wanted me to be somebody else, another me that doesn't need your help. But if I'm honest, I don't think we got it. I tried to change the things you never liked. Try to make this better, make this right, but we're the same, even though I changed. Really made an effort, promised I would change, but something stayed the same. Wanted to do better, wanted to be great, but something stayed the same. Something stayed the same. Something stayed the same. talk, the way I stand, it doesn't really matter, cause I'll still be the same. Really made an effort, promised I would change, but some things stayed the same. Wanted to do better, wanted to be great, but some things stayed the same.
Welcome back to the junior mixed double sculls. We're kicking off with the first heat between Italy and Portugal.
Ora, vamos voltar então para o Junior Mixed Doubles com o duelo entre Portugal e Itália.
In lane 1 for Italy, Federica Cesena and Nicola Michela Rizze. In lane 2 for Portugal, Diogo Carvalho and Beatriz Varela.
Ora, aí está para Portugal, Diogo Carvalho e Beatriz Varela.
One minute, get your boats in the water.
Get ready. Attention.
Ora, aí está a saída desta primeira regata do Mix Júnior masculinos de doubles. Bandeira portuguesa a entrar muito rápido. Grande Beatriz Varela, assim é que é. Vamos lá, público, dar força à nossa grande Beatriz. Itália a remar, Portugal assim primeiro.
Portugal having an absolutely flying start here in this junior mixed doubles event. Beatriz Varela in the stroke seat, Diogo Carvalho in the bows. They're coming up to this first boy in the slalom section of the race.
32 for the first boy, who is super fast for the Portuguese. 22 segundos o tempo para a primeira boia tem sido a média das grandes. Lá da saída agora, pequena desliza ali com o remo da Beatriz.
Italy getting that line round the second slalom boy. For Italy, Nicola Michela Rizzi in the stroke seat, Federica Cesena in the bows. And Portugal hit the turning buoy first.
121, it's a good mark for the girls to the boat to hit the first corner. Now they just need to be as fast as possible in a straight line to the sand.
And it's a good direction here for Portugal. They've made that turn really nicely, heading back straight towards the beach.
E Portugal vem na frente em termos de remada, será a primeira a sair na água. Ao público, aquilo que se pede é que vamos lá dar força.
Italy are pushing on here through this middle section, but Portugal still leading the way here. Portugal leading the way up here towards the sprint section.
Ora, aí está Portugal a sair na água neste momento. É a sair o grande Diogo nesta corrida final para o tempo de 2:42.097.
Carvalho hits the buzzer, 2:42.097 for Portugal. And here comes Italy's Federica Cesena over the line, 2:57.708.
A sair-se melhor então a dupla portuguesa Diogo Carvalho e Beatriz Varela, 2:42.097.
So moving on to heat number 2 of the junior mixed double sculls. Lane 1 here for Tunisia, Bilal Frigui and Hela Belhaji Mohammed. And in lane 2 it's France, Kerian Boulay and Aurora Combs.
Heat número 2 entre a Tunísia e a França.
1 minute to start. Put your boats in the water.
Get ready. Attention.
Here they go in the double sculls. Athletes in the bows are mounting into the boat, just ready for the stroke athletes to jump on board. France are away cleanly. They've had the faster transition here. France move on up towards this first buoy of the slalom section.
E a França a levar a melhor nesta primeira saída com uma remada bem rápida para a dupla francesa.
This strategy from the French crew is straight over the pencil buoy. The buoy just flopping down to the water and going underneath the riggers, the boat moving right alongside the buoy. Same strategy here for this second buoy. Really close on the buoy. Here we're looking on the Tunisian crew. It's powerful and dynamic from Tunisia, but France are going to hit this first turning point first ahead of Tunisia. Great turn from France, and they're heading back towards the beach. Tunisia will come right round in this 180, heading straight back down alongside this line of buoys.
Para com uma viragem muito semelhante, podemos ver nas imagens a França e a Tunísia quase lado a lado para esta chegada aqui ao final.
Here come Tunisia, this last stage of the race. Tunisia really moving back on France. France had that early lead here, but Tunisia are moving back level.
Vai ser renhida esta chegada entre as duas embarcações, a França a tentar recuperar aqui neste segmento final, mas ainda tem que correr até à buzina.
Sprinting right through to the sand here, Tunisia coming right back up on France. It's neck and neck as the boats touch down. Boulet gets the buzzer first for France. Kieran Boulet 2:40.897 and it's 2:44.495 for Tunisia. Big round of applause for these athletes. This first ever mixed double sculls in the juniors here at the beach sprint finals.
Grande aplauso para esta dupla entre a França e a Tunísia. Tiveram taco a taco até ao final. A coisa está a ficar emocionante nestas categorias de júniores. O hit número 3 vai ser entre a Espanha e os Estados Unidos.
So here are the rankings so far. France take the top of the leaderboard right now in the time trials. Here we are, heat number 3 in the time trials for the junior mixed doubles. In lane 1 for Spain, we have Alejandro Rumbo Redondo and Jaime Soler Bernaldez. Lane 2 for the USA, Brian O'Leary and Britt Votovich. One minute, get your boats in the water.
Get ready. Attention.
And it's underway here, this third heat for the junior mixed double sculls. Getting on board here, the USA making a really clean start, clean transition. Spain are away as well, and it's all to play for here in this time trial.
E os Estados Unidos a levar a melhor nesta saída deste hit número 3 do Double Scull Mix Junior.
Here they come, the USA powering down the middle of this slalom section. Spain navigating the second slalom buoy. USA still have the advantage right now as they come towards the turning point. USA hitting that buoy at flying speed, making the turn now. Spain are right up on it as well, getting the boat, hauling it round. And here they come back towards the beach.
Estados Unidos a manter a posição.
The USA have led since the start of this race. Spain hot on their heels here as they're making their way back towards the sand for this final sprint section. Here they are, bows into the sand for USA. Brian O'Leary straight out of the boat, and he's up on the beach here, round the flag, taking the win here in this third heat. Brian O'Leary for the USA, 2:43.711. Hotly followed by the Spanish team here. Spain comes through, 2:51.713. Fantastic racing here in this third heat of the junior mixed double sculls. Beautiful camaraderie here between the two teams.
Estados Unidos a levar a melhor com 2:43.711. Vamos para o hit número 4 e último deste Mix Júnior com a Alemanha.
So there's the leaderboard so far. France still up there at the top, closely followed by Portugal and the USA. Moving to the fourth and final heat of the junior mixed double sculls. Just one crew taking part in this race, so let's give them all the support we can. Lane 1, it's Germany, Manuel Mutzel and Anouk Eichelberger.
Hit número 4, Alemanha.
One minute, get your boat in the water.
Get ready. Attention.
And we're underway. Anouk Eichelberger, like many of these scullers, took part in the solo event earlier in the program. Here making a great transition into the boat alongside doubles partner Manuel Mutzel. It's great navigation here from Germany past that first slalom buoy. Coming through around this second one, tight line onto the buoy. Germany here racing against the clock. This is the final heat of the junior mixed double sculls.
Ora está a Alemanha. É o último hit deste mix de doubles nos júniores. A próxima será então as repescagens nos quatros. Para já a Alemanha a tentar o seu melhor tempo. O melhor tempo neste momento pertence à França com 2:48.97. Segundo melhor tempo para Portugal, 2:42.097. E o terceiro melhor tempo que é para os Estados Unidos com 2:43.711.
It was a really powerful handbrake turn from this German crew at the top there, and they're back underway, heading this way towards the beach. Coming this way, they're working so well together here in this unit. Manuel Mutzel, Anouk Eichelberger in the stroke seat. Last few strokes here for this double scull. The waves just settling down now. We're not seeing as much surf as earlier on today. Here they come onto the beach. Manuel Mutzel for Germany making the sprint here. Final stage here off the junior mixed doubles. 256.243 for Germany. Fantastic racing here in the junior mixed double sculls.
E terminamos então todos os hits aqui no Juniors Doubles, com o melhor tempo a pertencer à França, com 2:48.97, Portugal em segundo e Estados Unidos em terceiro, Tunísia para a quarta posição e Espanha no quinto lugar, Alemanha e Itália para a sexta e sétima posição. Melhor tempo, 2:48.97. Parabéns à dupla portuguesa que ficou em segundo lugar com o tempo de 2:46.097.
So that wraps up racing in the mixed doubles for the junior categories. We'll be moving on to the mixed quadruple sculls repechage at 16:05. So a break of around 10 minutes in the program.
Ora, vamos para um pequeno intervalo, cerca de 10 minutos, para começarmos com as repescagens e vamos para o mix de quatros.
If you keep this up, then I'll let you in. 'Cause you have a way with me like no one else. Yeah, you almost make me fall in love. Yeah, you got me hypnotized under your spell. I know I'll go home with you tonight. Oh, wanna get you closer to my body. Wanna feel your hands all over me. Gotta make them jealous, everybody. 'Cause you know we got it, chemistry. Oh yeah, all around me. Oh yeah, chemistry. Oh yeah, you and me. Yeah, you know we got it, chemistry. You make all my problems feel miles away. Nothing in this world made sense up till today. I can see the colors now, no black and white. If you keep this up, then I'll stay the night. 'Cause you have a way with me like no one else. Yeah, you almost make me fall in love. Yeah, you got me hypnotized under your spell. I know I'll go home with you tonight. Oh, wanna get you closer to my body. Wanna feel your hands all over me. Gonna make them jealous, everybody. 'Cause you know we got it, chemistry. Oh yeah, all around me. Oh yeah, chemistry. Oh yeah, you and me. Yeah, you know we got it, chemistry. It's coming over me. It's everywhere I see. It feels like ecstasy. Our chemistry surrounds me. Wanna get you closer to my body. Wanna feel your hands all over me. Gonna make them jealous, everybody. 'Cause you know we got it, chemistry. Oh yeah, all around me. Oh yeah, chemistry. Oh yeah, you and me. Yeah, you know we got it, chemistry. I'm buzzing, let's drink up. Your death look like big fun. Come on, let's get it on. Like that Marvin Gaye song. I'm stunning, you love it. Come on, give me something. I know that you want it. Come on, give me something. The night is young and so are we. So maybe you should leave with me. The night is young and so are we, baby. The night is young, so let's have some fun. If you love me right, yeah, this could be the summer of
Next up on the program, we're moving to the repechages, and first up is the mixed cox fours event. Mixed cox quads event even, and on lane 1 we have Germany and lane 2 Japan.
Ora, a próxima vai ser os 4 mix. Uma competição entre a Alemanha e o Japão nesta repescagem.
Lane 1 for Germany, Diana Wagner, Harriet Wappler Niemeyer, Till Anderson, Marcel Schupf and Julia Fangarel. Lane 2 for Japan, Nakano Hiroshi, Shina Takayuki, Tizaki Sayaka, Sawada Katori and Kai Hana. One minute. Get your boats in the water.
Get ready. Attention.
We're underway here in this repechage of the mixed cox quads.
E esta é então a repescagem para os 4 mistos, a Alemanha e o Japão. O Japão a sair primeiro. Muito bem.
Japan really having a good start here. Germany sprinting away from the line so hard as well. The Germans have gone for this tactic so close to the buoy. The buoy just moves underneath the riggers there. Japan moving a little wider around this slalom section. Japan up at 39 strokes a minute here, moving around the second slalom buoy. They've taken the lead right now ahead of Germany. The crew's reaching this turning buoy at just the same time.
Estão muito paralelos as duas embarcações. Este 4 mix entre o Japão e a Alemanha. É agora o tudo ou nada para esta chegada nesta repescagem. Last moment. É o último momento para conseguirem passar à fase final.
Germany up above 40 strokes a minute here, sprinting their way back towards the line. That's given them an advantage now ahead of Japan. Germany take the lead here ahead of the Japanese crew.
Vai ser desafiante esta chegada entre Japão e Alemanha.
Japan coming through here right up to the beach. Japan are going to hit the sand first. Great finish from this Japanese quad. Here they come, leaping out straight onto the beach here. 234.202 for Japan. Germany right through here, 241.
E leva a melhor então o Japão nesta repescagem com o tempo de 2:34.202. Vamos lá, um aplauso então para esta embarcação do Japão a levar a melhor nesta repescagem. Muito bem.
That was the repechage for the mixed cogs quads. We'll be moving on to the mixed double sculls later in the program. We've got another 10-minute break here. We'll be bringing the racing back to you at 16:40. Sorry, 16:30. The racing will continue at 16:30 with the mixed double sculls.
When I saw you over there, I wasn't sure. Now I'm feeling something I haven't before. Look at us still dancing now, skin to skin. If you keep this up, then I'll let you in. 'Cause you have a way with me like no one else. Yeah, you almost make me fall in love. Yeah, you got me hypnotized under your spell. I know I'll go home with you tonight. Oh, wanna get you closer tonight.
Vamos voltar durante alguns minutos para as repescagens nas duplas mix, com um total de 6 hits para finalizarmos em grande este dia.
If you keep this up, then I'll stay the night. be around you for motivation? Just a little while. A simple question, can I get closer? Just for motivation. Can I be around you for motivation? Just a little while. A simple question, can I get closer? Just for motivation.
Few moments now, folks, before we get underway with the last batch of racing today. We've got the repechages for the mixed double and the last time trial for the Japanese junior women's double. So we've got 7 races left on our program for the day. So get yourselves back here down to the finish funnel and ready to watch some exciting racing, more knockouts as we get into the repechages next for the mixed doubles.
Ora, bem-vindos uma vez mais, estamos de regresso aqui à praia de Oeiras para as repescagens destas duplas mix para 6 hits e temos um 7º hit final para a dupla de júnior japonesa finalizar também a sua última oportunidade para competir no resto do fim de semana. Para já então, bem-vindos e voltamos a colocar de olho. Portugal estará representado no hit número 6 com o André Pinto e a Bruna Parente, juntamente com a embarcação da Itália com a Cristina Nella e a Gabriela Lobárcio. Hit número 6 para Portugal.
Lining up now for this first repechage for the mixed doubles. Lane 1 representing Monaco, Clara Stefanelli and Antoine Bordero. And in lane 2 for Tunisia, Hanis Betia and Sarah Zamali.
Para o primeiro hit vamos ter Mónaco e Tunísia.
Less than 2 minutes to go now before this first repechage for the mixed double sculls. These 6 races will be knockouts, so a lot to play for in these 6 races. So come on down, let's have a bit of a hype here for the athletes contesting their places in the competition for the mixed doubles.
Pouco menos de 2 minutos para darmos início a estas repescagens. Mónaco e Tunísia prontos para a última oportunidade de alinhar para as próximas rondas durante o fim de semana. Vamos lá preparar-nos, não esquecer que Portugal está no hit número 6.
One minute, put your boats in the water.
Relax.
We're just having a momentary delay here before the start of this first repechage for the mixed doubles. So still an opportunity to come down here and get near to the starting and finishing funnel to watch the repechages for the mixed double. 6 repechages to contest 6 places into the next round.
Quase prontos para darmos início a este primeiro hit da repescagem entre o Mónaco e a Tunísia.
Get ready. Attention.
Here we go then, folks. We're underway with the repechage for the mixed double sculls. It's a rapid start from Antoine Bordero for Monaco, joining Clara Stefanelli, who's in the bow seat there, looking to try and take the first stroke just as a wave comes through. Tricky start for them. On the far side, though, Tunisia in lane 2 making a great start for their bid here to progress through to the next round of the mixed double. Great line for them heading up towards the first buoy in this slalom. And the Monegascans trying to get up to speed here, not too far astern of the Tunisians.
Ora, com uma saída mais atribulada para o Mónaco e a Tunísia a tentar levar a melhor para serem as primeiras a chegar à primeira boia. Esta é a última oportunidade, é a repescagem para estas embarcações e para estas nações.
Coming up towards the turning point, it's fast stuff in the Monegascan boat. 47 strokes a minute, passing the first buoy. They've strode down now compared to the Tunisians at a consistent 38. Tunisia approaching that turning point now. Let's see how they handle this corner here. They've steered this to perfection so far. Good and tight around that buoy. Let's see how they line up for the return sprint in. Conditions calming ever so slightly at the far end of the course. And they've lined up excellently for their sprint back to the line. Let's see whether they can maintain that. Very, very well steered there. We've got Clara Stefanelli in the bow seat of the Monegascan boat, lining them up similarly to the Tunisians. They've lined that up very, very well indeed. Hani Spetia in the bow of the Tunisian boat, Sarah Zamali in the stroke seat. There's a 2 to 3 length lead here. You can see from this great over the top shot on the big screen. Tunisia having a great race here. It's going to be tough work for Monaco to get back into contention.
A Tunísia saiu na frente, curvou na frente e vai chegar à areia de certeza absoluta também aqui nesta frente e a passar para a dar um bom tempo, este nosso primeiro tempo para a ronda seguinte.
Let's see how they come out of the boats now. Tunisia coming up to their last 2 or 3 strokes. We're going to see Hani Spetia in the bow seat turn around in a moment to launch himself up the beach. A great dismount for Tunisia. They're going to set a fast time here. Being a repechage, though, it's knockout round, so time's less important at this stage. But it's Tunisia who will progress through to the next round. A fantastic race from them. Monaco just reaching the beach. Clara Stefanelli, let's hear it for Monaco as Clara Stefanelli makes her way up to the buzzer.
Um forte aplauso então para o Mónaco, Stefanelli a correr para o final, a não conseguirem passar para a ronda seguinte.
We're getting ourselves ready already for the second repechage for the mixed doubles. Here we've got Greece and Cape Verde lining up in lane 1 for Greece. Ioannis Kalendaridis and Zoe Fitsu. And in lane 2 for Cape Verde, Junior Patrick Semedo Fernandez and Vandira Patricia Correia Fernandez Mendes.
Hit número 2 entre a Grécia e o Cabo Verde. Cabo Verde, Patrick Fernandes e Vandira Mendes.
One minute. Put your boats in the water.
Get ready. No, no, relax again. Sorry. Get ready. Attention.
Well, time stood still for a few moments there, but we're underway now with the second repechage for the mixed double. Ioannis Kalendaridis, like a rocket down the beach, jumps in with Zoe Fitsu. Let's see how they get themselves underway alongside Patrick Fernandez and Vandira Mendes for Cape Verde. Cape Verde, I think, made the better of that start. Just a stroke or two up on Greece towards the first slalom buoy. Now, we know that Kalendaridis and Fitsu, hugely experienced in coastal rowing. Fitsu steering a perfect line around that first buoy, just clipping it with the tips of those cleaver blades. Perfect steering there and heading directly for the next one. So very, very expertly navigated and not leaving behind the Cape Verde combination of Patrick Fernandez and Vandira Mendes.
Ora, aí está então para o hit número 2, a Grécia e Cabo Verde. A Grécia teve uma saída rápida, mas depois ali em termos de navegação está a dar um pouco aberta neste slalom. Vamos continuar a puxar por eles. Esta é a última oportunidade, é a repescagem, hit número 2 da repescagem para passar à fase seguinte.
Well, here we come to the turning point now. Greece slamming in their right-hand blades, hauling it around on the left-hand side, on bow side. And it's a great turn there for Fitsu and Kalendaridis. Really setting themselves up well for this 250-meter sprint back in. Cape Verde just rounding the turning point. It's going to be tough work for them to get back into contention. We see the Greeks there sculling at 40 strokes a minute to Cape Verde's 33. Really is going to be hard work to stay in this competition when you're up against Ioannis Kalendaridis and Zoe Fitsu, hugely experienced Greek coastal rowers.
A experiência dos gregos a levar a melhor nesta saída. Eles têm uma grande experiência neste ramo de mar.
Well, coming in towards the beach, Greece have eased off the throttle ever so slightly. They've gone down to 32, 31 strokes a minute. Just clipping that buoy on the way in, but now making sure that they're heading towards their flag. Zoe takes a quick look to see the coach there up on the beach. They've eased right down, 28 strokes a minute now as we come in. Let's see whether they ride a wave in and check out their dismount. Zoe Fitsu has done this huge amount before. Slightly slower than I think she'd have liked, but certainly very, very safe in terms of margin for progression to the next round. So Zoe Fitsu for Greece and Ioannis Kalendaridis progress through to the next round for the mixed double. But folks, let's hear it for Cape Verde as we see Patrick Fernandez making his way up the beach here. It's been a great competition for them. Patrick Fernandez, Vandira Mendes in the mixed doubles.
Ora, tivemos então a passar a Grécia e o Cabo Verde com uma excelente prestação também. Agradecer a eles todo o esforço.
Well, folks, we move promptly on now to the third of the 6 repechages for the mixed doubles. Canada and Germany. Lining up in lane 1 for Canada, Aubrey Oldham and Sarah Pigeon. And then in lane 2 for Germany, Marti Hein and Karina Hein.
Estamos prontos para hit número 3, entre o Canadá e a Alemanha.
One minute, put your boats in the water.
Get ready. Okay. Attention.
Here we go then, Sarah Pigeon for Canada making her way down the side of lane 1 against Karina Hein for Germany. Let's see them get underway. It's a great view here as we see Canada as Aubrey Oldham and Sarah Pigeon taking the first stroke. It's going to be tough to tell who's made the best of this start. I think Germany by perhaps half a length as they head up towards the first slalom buoy.
Para a Alemanha sair mais rápido para este andamento, mas as remadoras canadianas muito fortes também. Vamos ter uma chegada emocionante, de certeza, entre estas duas nações. É a última oportunidade para esta repescagem.
Good steering by both boats going around the second slalom buoy. They'll be making some adjustments now to head to the correct side. That's the right-hand side of the turning point in the distance. We've got Canada up at 44 strokes a minute, Germany at 39. Germany look on course to a great turn here. I think Canada just ever so slightly on the wrong side of that turning buoy. We'll see how they correct for that. Just in the nick of time, I think, spinning around it. So we'll see how they line themselves up for the return sprint. Pretty level here as they make that spin. They'll be looking to get themselves as straight as possible for the return line.
A Alemanha numa linha mais direita para a chegada, mas as canadianas a darem com bastante intensidade. Estamos com 1:52 neste momento.
Both boats at 41 strokes a minute as they come up passing the first slalom buoy. Canada looks slightly off course there. They'll need to make an adjustment for that. Aubrey Oldham in the bow seat will be the one leaping out to run up the bank against Malte Hein for Germany. So let's see how they make this dismount work out for them. Last 30 or 40 meters before they'll come across the beach, and they'll have to make sure that they run in the correct side of the flags. Quite a horde of people gathering down there on the beach. Let's make sure that they've got a clean line through the flag up towards the buzzer. Here comes that dismount. And it's Aubrey Oldham making his way up the beach. It's going to be a tight one to the buzzer. Let's see who gets there first. It's so close. A photo finish / a buzzer finish. I think that's got to be one of the races of the day, if not the race of the day. We'll see the conclusion is up there on the big screen. It's a win to Canada by the smallest of margins, perhaps 0.2 of a second.
Bem, emocionante esta chegada entre a Alemanha e o Canadá. Foi duríssima até chegar a umas milésimas de segundo para o Canadá, que levou a melhor. Fantástico, fantástico para estas duas. É isso mesmo, ao público presente. É nestas alturas que temos que aplaudir e dar força aos remadores. Passamos para o hit número 4 entre a Polónia e a Irlanda.
Moving promptly on now to the fourth repechage for the mixed doubles, Poland and Ireland. Lining up in lane 1 for Ireland, Aoife Lynch and David Hussey. And for Poland in lane 2, Maciek Zawojski and Agnieszka Kobo-Zawojska. One minute, put your boats in the water. So we're going to have a slight delay here just because of a broken seat in the Irish boat. So we'll make sure that that's set up right, I'm sure, before this race starts. So there'll be a slight delay just to make sure that that seat is solved before we get underway with this fourth repechage for the mixed doubles.
Get ready. Attention.
Here we go then. Aoife Lynch against Agnieszka Koba-Savoyska, making the sprint down to their boats. Let's see how they mount up and get themselves ready to go through the waves. Looks like a good clean start there. David Hussey getting them going quickly with a couple of strokes in the Irish boat. They seem to have earned themselves a margin ahead of Poland here. The Olympians from the Polish national team, Agnieszka Koba-Savoyska, Maciek Zawojski. This is going to be a tight one all the way down the course. Maciek having a quick peek over his right shoulder, checking the navigation. They're up against a hugely experienced Irish combination here. David Hussey in the bow seat there. He's been racing coastal for many years. He knows how to read the water, so this is experience of coastal rowing against the strength and depth of an Olympic national double. Let's see how this pans out. Rather flat water, but the currents out at the top end of the field could cause some trouble for those that aren't used to navigating them. We'll see how the navigation goes now as we see both boats on the wrong side of that final turning point, so they'll be making some adjustments to get around it in the right direction.
Ora, temos então duas embarcações poderosas. Temos a experiência da Irlanda e a força e o conhecimento olímpico da Polónia, para tentar ver quem vai ser os mais rápidos a chegar aqui e a passar para a próxima ronda.
Well, it's a close one going around the turning point. They're absolutely level, so it's going to come down to the sprint back up to the beach. We'll see how this one pans out. Ireland at 37, Poland at 38, 39. Let's see how they wind up for this burn into the line. It's going to come down to the navigation. We've seen a number of crews going ever so slightly off course and costing them the race, or certainly making it closer than it need have been. Both boats navigating very, very well here. Looking pretty straight. We see David Hussey have a peek over his right shoulder. The Polish using the line of buoys. We haven't seen them look over. Just as I say it, Maciek has a look. I think Poland edging into the lead. It's perhaps a length as we come up towards the beach now, so it's going to come down to the sprint. Powerful married combination of Maciek Zawojski and Agnieszka Koba-Savoyska. Recently married. Let's see how they handle this dismount. They've gone slightly wide of their flag, so that could cost them because it's a good line in for the Irish. It's going to come down to a sprint between David Hussey and Maciek Zawojski. Here they come up the beach. It's going to be another really close one. Everything's in it. They gave it absolutely everything. By my eyes, that was
Ireland getting on
Ireland.
first, Peter.
Time across the line, 2:39.22 to Poland's 2:39.42. 0.2 of a second separating them. That was absolutely fantastic. What a race. These repechages for the mixed doubles proving to be fantastically competitive.
This is getting emotion, Peter. Ora, muita emoção agora aqui com estas chegadas. É a repescagem, é quase como diria morte súbita para passar às próximas fases. A Irlanda aparentemente a levar a melhor sobre a Polónia. 2:39.423 foi o tempo da Irlanda e 2:39.227 o tempo para a Polónia. Ou seja, os polacos em primeiro, aliás. Mais oficial, vamos aguardar pelo número oficial.
Lining up the next race, we've got the fifth heat for the mixed double between Japan and the USA. Lining up in lane 1 for Japan, Endo Kaito and Sawada Kurumi. And in lane 2 for the USA, Elizabeth Hindley and Corey Rogers. One minute, put your boats in the water. Before we get started with that next race, I just need to confirm the results for everybody of that previous race, the fourth repechage for the mixed double sculls. The results are as follows. The win was to Poland's Maciek Zawojski and Agnieszka Kobos-Zawojska in a time of 2:39.22.7, ahead of Ireland's Aoife Lynch and David Hussey, 0.2 of a second behind. So just for everybody's sake and clarity, it was Poland who in fact won the fourth repechage for the mixed double in 2:39.22, ahead of Ireland's 2:39.42.
E a progredir vamos para o hit número 5 entre os Estados Unidos e o Japão.
Good. Get ready. Attention.
Here we go then, the fifth repechage for the fifth place through to the next round of the mixed doubles. It's a rapid start for both of these athletes here. Sawada Kurumi and Endo Kaito for Japan in lane 1 alongside Elizabeth Hindley, who's just made our sprint to join Corey Rogers in the USA boat. USA ever so slightly ahead, is perhaps a length already as we come up towards the first slalom buoy.
Ora, os Estados Unidos a sair muito bem para este quinto hit. Estados Unidos e Japão a tentarem levar a melhor. Corey Rogers e Elizabeth Hindley são eles que estão na embarcação dos Estados Unidos. Relembro que o próximo hit, o hit número 6, vamos ter Portugal.
I'm sorry, I gave it time, all of my time. Now my mind is lost in its thoughts. I want you want only you. But my heart's all tied up in knots. Wanna release it.
Coming up to the turning point then, USA out in front. They've been striking 40 strokes a minute all the way up to the far end compared to Japan's 38. USA, a good aggressive turn around that buoy, takes confidence in your technical ability to be able to hammer into that buoy at speed. Well, that's what they've done. They've made the best of the turn as well, so Japan have a lot of work to do to try and get back into contention for a place into the next round of the mixed doubles.
He said, so when you interrupt me and I interrupt you, a shame. When did we start losing and stop giving? I remember
100 meters or so to go. The USA steering a great line here. They gave us a moment for pause just as we thought they were going to head off towards the right-hand side there, but they've corrected expertly and are now heading straight back into the beach and their flag. So this could well be a win for the USA, but I don't want to speak too soon because anything can happen when it comes to beach sprints. It will all be down to their dismount and their ability to get up the beach. So Japan coming into the last 50 meters as we see the USA make a beach landing here. Let's see how they handle the dismount.
Estados Unidos a
No
chegar
issue
na frente.
whatsoever. Corey Rogers making his way up the beach here. He's a fast runner there. No issue whatsoever. The USA take the win ahead of Japan in the 5th repechage. But folks, let's give it up for Japan coming into the beach here. A great performance from them. They had a really, really good, clean race throughout.
Olá, forte aplauso então para as duas nações que aqui tentaram dar o melhor dos melhores para garantir a sua posição na ronda seguinte. E vamos ter Portugal no hit número 6, com o André Pinto e a Bruna Parente a disputar o lugar para a final entre a Cristina Nella e a Gabriele Lobascio da Itália. Portugal, Itália. Vamos lá, público, vamos dar força aos nossos portugueses.
Well, folks, we're going to move promptly on. The next race is just getting themselves ready. It's the last repechage for the 6th and final place through to the next round for the mixed doubles. We've got Italy and Portugal. Lining up in lane 1 for Italy, Cristina Agnella and Gabriele Lobascio. And then in lane 2 for Portugal, Andre Pinto and Bruna Parente. One minute, put your boats in the water.
Get ready. Attention.
Here we go then, the last repechage for the mixed doubles. It's a good sprint down there from Gabriele Lobascio for Italy, joining Cristina Agnella into the boat. Let's see how they compare as we see both boats get up to speed. Portugal out in front by perhaps a length already. A great start there. Andre Pinto and Bruna Parente. Let's see how the navigation turns out. Water slightly calmer than it was an hour or so ago, so conditions perhaps that bit easier, but it's always deceptive because you can't quite tell what the currents are doing at the far end. They are definitely moving from right to left as we look up the course. So we'll see how they navigate that and any other challenges out there at the far end.
Ora, aí está na água então a Bruna Parente e o André Pinto, eles que saíram na frente desta passagem. Podemos vê-los a chegar à primeira boia do slalom. Vamos lá, público aqui na praia, aplaudir e dar força ao nosso André e também à Bruna. Eles que vão chegar em primeiro ao turning point, portanto, no momento em que voltarem para cá, há que desenhar a linha o mais direito possível para conseguir rapidamente chegar. A dupla italiana é também bastante forte e, lembro, este é o momento em que eles podem garantir a passagem à próxima fase, portanto, o importante é chegar aqui primeiro. A viragem dos dois está muito próxima a abrir, a Itália a abrir um pouco mais à esquerda, Portugal também. Há que desenhar a linha, há que aproveitar a corrente.
Well, it's a good turn from both boats there. They're not quite lined up now directly back to the beach. We saw some great racing thus far, but we now see them trying to wind it back up. They're both at 38 strokes a minute on their way up there, but now we can see the Portuguese to 44 strokes a minute, really trying to build up for this fast sprint finish. Italy slightly off course. That's going to cost them when it comes into their beach landing. So let's see how Portugal and Italy line up. We can't see the perpendicular shot. They look about level at this stage, but Portugal steering a slightly better course.
Parecem estar muito nivelados estas duas embarcações. Vamos ver quem vai ser mais rápido. Vai contar muito a saída do André para a corrida e tocar na buzina final. Vai ter que ser o tudo por tudo. É a unha negra para a equipa portuguesa. Vamos lá.
Here comes the dismount then. Portugal coming into the beach. It's going to be another sprint up to the line. So competitive this round for mixed doubles. Let's see how they get up the beach here. It's Portugal taking the win, just ahead of Italy in this last repechage for the mixed double. Portugal 2:29.38 ahead of 2:32.31 for Italy.
Parabéns então a esta dupla portuguesa, Bruna Parente e o André Print. Grande chegada esta do André aqui. Isto é que foi correr, André. Muito bem. Parabéns então aos nossos portugueses que vão passar para a ronda seguinte. Nós vamos repetir agora também o Double Júnior do Japão, que na competição tiveram ali um encontro imediato com um barco avariado e agora vão ter a oportunidade para fazer esta ronda para fecharmos o dia de hoje e voltarmos em grande amanhã para mais competições.
Well, folks, there's one race left, so don't go anywhere just yet. We've got the time trial for the junior women's double. It's the re-row for Japan's Yatsuzuka Sasa and Yamashita Miyuki to allow them to set a clean time here on the course following the slight trouble that they faced earlier with one of the camera boats. So they'll get a chance to set a clean time here at this event, and that will set them up for the next rounds of competition. So come on down, let's give them a huge amount of support for Japan's junior women's double.
Ora, vamos lá dar o nosso apoio então a esta dupla júnior do Japão que vai repetir a sua competição por terem batido ali na embarcação. É o apoio que o público português pode dar então aqui a esta dupla japonesa.
The last race of the day. It's the time trial for the junior women's double. We've got Japan lining up to race against the clock. Lining up then for Japan, Yatsuzuka Sasa and Yamashita Miyuki. 1 minute, put your boat in the water.
Get ready. Attention.
Here we go then, the last race of the day. It's the time trial for the junior women's double for Japan here. See how they get themselves into the boat. Let's give them a cheer, everybody. We've got Yatsuzuka Sasa and Yamashita Miyuki for Japan racing against the clock to contest the junior women's double.
Vamos lá então aplaudir a dupla japonesa na sua oportunidade para dar o tempo à passagem seguinte ou não.
Starting to see the swells build a little bit as the tides come all the way in now. Great navigation from Japan, passing the first slalom buoy. They're at 38 strokes a minute. We'll have to compare their time at the end to all of the other junior women's doubles who raced their time trial earlier. Of course, this is a re-race for Japan, giving them an opportunity at a clear shot down the course. Very, very well navigated thus far. Just a foot or two of margin between the tips of their blades and those buoys. So a little adjustment now as they come back over to the right-hand side to make that hairpin bend around the furthest buoy. Let's see how they tackle that.
Ora, esta dupla japonesa já está quase no momento de fazer a curva final. Esta última oportunidade que esta dupla japonesa tem para conseguir marcar.
Well, they approach the buoy at full tilt, 39 strokes a minute, hammering in their right-hand blades to make a sharp turn. Very, very well timed between this young combination. Let's see how they line themselves up straight back into the beach. You can see on this great shot on the screen there just how busy the beach is. It's so difficult to identify your flag or your coach or your friends on the beach who are trying to help you guide your way in to your flag. But they've turned that corner masterfully and they're heading dead straight back into their flag. No need for any adjustments. They've just got to steer a straight course now. So they're ticking it over, 38 strokes a minute. It's perfectly flat calm there, so they may not get an opportunity to ride a wave into the beach. It could give them a cleaner dismount though. So there are pros and cons to the larger swells. Riding a swell on the way in might pick up a bit of speed, but could give you that slightly more turbulent dismount when it comes to getting out of the boat and a clean run up the beach. It's tough work in this gorgeous weather here in Oeiras, Portugal. 22 degrees Celsius, not too hot out there in the sun, so shouldn't be any issues with staying out in the sun all day, but they do get a little ride from a wave into the beach. That was perfectly timed for them. And a good dismount in the bow seat there, straight up the beach past the flag. Let's see how the time clocks in. A fantastic race for Japan in that rerun for them. And the time trial for the junior women's double, it's 2:56.82. We'll see how that ranks up against the rest.
2:56 para as japonesas. Bom esforço então desta dupla japonesa. Voltamos amanhã então às 10 da manhã para a segunda ronda dos equipes para masculinos e femininos, para os solos.
Well, folks, what a day it has been. Day one of competition here at the 2021 World Rowing Beach Sprint Finals. It set us up for a great few more days of competition here at the Beach Sprints. We start tomorrow at 10 o'clock, so you get an extra hour in bed tomorrow before you come on down for tomorrow's program of racing. We start at 10 tomorrow with the second round of the men's solo and the women's solo. And that will take us through until nearly lunchtime, where we then get into the quarterfinals, semis and finals. So all of the latter rounds for the junior men's solo and then into the junior women's solo. Mixed cox quads next, and then wrapping up the day with the mixed doubles. So it's a full program. We'll be running racing all the way through until 5 p.m. tomorrow from 10 o'clock. So loads to look forward to tomorrow, just as the big breakers start to land on the beach here. So fingers crossed we have some exciting swells coming in tomorrow. That's what we like to see at the beach sprints. But what a great day of racing it's been here in Oeiras. If you're tuning in from home or you're here on the side of the beach, it's absolutely beautiful. It's been a pleasure having you all here. My name's Peter O'Hanlon. You've been listening to myself and Kat Holloway talking to you in English, and then in English and Portuguese we've had Ignacio Silva. It's our pleasure of bringing you all of this weekend's racing here at the beach sprints, telling you about the latest activity here on and off the water. What beautiful racing though. So much still to look forward to as we get into tomorrow's session of racing, and of course more to come on Sunday. But hope you have a great evening. We look forward to seeing you back here for the starter racing at 10 o'clock tomorrow, and it's goodbye for now.
Thank you, Peter, for the introduction. Shifting now for Portuguese. Obrigado a todos por terem estado aqui nesta praia em Oeiras, que recebeu de braços abertos este Beach Sprint Final. Estamos então depois de um grande dia de competições, onde a Espanha começou muito forte nos quadros e nos duplos, e depois entramos nas grandes competições do skiff e também nas competições júniores, que foi pela primeira vez aqui nestes Beach Sprint Finals, nestas competições internacionais, onde Portugal se saiu muito bem com o Afonso Santos, com o tempo de 2,52, a marcar muito bem a sua presença aqui nos júniores masculinos em skiff. Também nas senhoras tivemos uma excelente prestação, continuámos depois para toda esta competição. A todos, muito obrigado por hoje. Amanhã vamos começar às 10 da manhã, entrando pela a ronda 2 dos skiffs masculinos e femininos. Depois entramos no Juniors Mix, a partir do meio-dia e 20, e depois por volta da 1h30 da tarde entramos com os Juniors femininos em skiff e depois passamos para os 4 com e para as duplas a terminar o dia por volta das 5 da tarde. Fantástico tempo tivemos aqui hoje. Esperemos que o fim de semana nos dê também um bom tempo aqui em Oeiras. O swell teve muito bom também, por isso acho que vamos continuar e esperar. Vemo-nos amanhã aqui às 10 da manhã para mais um dia deste Beach Sprint Final neste 2021 World Rowing.